Oh, right. He gets off of the horse. I forgot about that. Stay up there, buddy. Oh. Why didn't that hit? Oh, ow. Alright, what about... Nice. Nice, solid. Well done. Great. That took a lot of health. That took really a lot of health. Do I go back and heal? Do I immediately go back and heal? It'll be fine. You know, I really should have that wounding ring on. This is strength. This is, oh, item find. That's my heal over time. All right, strength ring. Rest in peace, strength ring. I guess we will hit things a little bit less hard, and I'm going to go get my health back. One health. There's a lot of things I want, it turns out. Health, salt, a sanctuary for Devara. Oh god. Rotten Raider. Is that good? Nice. Nice! That's how you do it. That is the manner in which it is done. Alright, I really hope the mire's out this way. Is this the mire? Is this how one gets to the mire? Not sure this is how one gets to anything relevant. You having issues with the stream? Oh, nope, there are some dropped frames. Okay, that's not just you. My internet appears to be unhappy right now. In fact, exactly right now, the internet appears to be gone. Maybe gone. Maybe back. Maybe gone, maybe back. Yeah. It's not just you. It's... Okay, no, it's coming back. Everything's gonna be fine. Probably. It spiked back up. I think everything is fine now. Refresh and it should be okay. Question mark? Hopefully. Oh, nope, it's... Nope, that was ambitious. Yes, no, Look, it's... I'm watching the dropped frames number like a hawk, and it's not moving anymore. So maybe it's okay. How goes life in the salt mines? I mean, they'd be better if I didn't have to worry about my stream health. There it goes again. The frames, oh no! Terrible news, really. I'm not sure what's going on, but something is definitely going on. And I'm not happy about it. It's popping in and out. Like, it's losing, you know, like 10 frames here and 25 frames there. And then it's being okay for like a little bit longer. And then it's like having problems again. Salty in multiple connotations. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know what really has me salty is I learned today that people have decided to backronym meta. The word meta, M-E-T-A. It's spiking. It's going back and forth. I don't like it. Maybe it'll be okay, but maybe it won't. Like, it's gonna go fine for like another... Yeah. Yes. Backronym. They have invented an acronym out of the word meta because meta can't just mean a thing on its own. It has to be an acronym for something. And I'm mildly peeved about it. No, it's the children who are wrong. I think the frames might be okay. I think it might have recovered. I think maybe we're gonna be fine. It looks... Alright, I'm gonna call this okay. I'm gonna call this okay. We're gonna move on with our lives. Everything is gonna be great. Everything is gonna be fine. Probably. Meta needs to be meta. I guess so. If you don't have enough meta in your meta, then, you know, go fix that problem, I guess. Oh, that's how I came here, isn't it? SNS? No. This is not a Salt and Sanctuary thing. This is just a people on the internet thing. Man, I love the little, like, short hops here. This is so much fun. Oh, it's the boat. This is where the boat. Dunce Nightlight? Holy crap. Oh, that's pretty good. Does the M in meta stand for meta? No. It is not a... What's the... There's a name for, like, a self-referential acronym. And I don't remember what that name is. In fact, I don't even remember what the acronym for meta is supposed to be anymore. The T stands for tactics. But that's all I remember. Do I want to cross? Do I want to go back around the island? Safe passage around the bay. Do we venture east? I think I wanted to go to the Mire, because I don't know that I've ever been to the Mire. And this is the fort beyond the Mire. Doesn't have player invaders. This is the first game, yes, I guess so. Maybe I want to go up here. The Mire of Stench. Oh, I have been in the Mire. Wait, so what's this about? I didn't realize this was the Mire, actually. What's this about hidden vendors in the... Oh god, mistakes are about to be made. Oh, I can't do that. That's too bad. Maybe I can do that. Do I think... Nope, it turns out I can't do that. Yeah, the new one has other stuff going on. Alright, let's just go get my salt back, I guess. And now I know what the Mire is. Horse, huh? Ow. Huh. Interesting. Last time this one-shotted me. That's probably quicker than climbing, right? Hello? Torch? Thank you. I don't know where that bat went. There that bat went. There we go. Give me my salt back. Alright, how do I get back down there without dying? That sure wasn't it. That was, in fact, not it. There's no guide here. This is a problem. Ooh, they just dropped war horns? That's kind of cool. Warhorn. What does a warhorn do? Warhorn is not the calling horn. Warhorn rapidly regains stamina. Sure. How did that miss? Oh god. How are you so good at this, friend? What? Rude. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die? Please don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me. That's fun. It's like wave dashing. Hey, look. I created my own death. I love it. Yep, that sure is how I died. Well spotted. Yeah, I want to do something here that hopefully doesn't kill me. I would like to not die and get back into the mire because someone, probably accurately, assured me that there is a vendor in the mire who sells poison. Why, pray tell, are bundles of salt on my list here? Stained page maybe can stay. Oh, it's because I had the Devara specific stuff on there, and now it's not there anymore. Whatever, make it red shards and something else. Stained page, I guess, can stay, actually, that's fine. Alright, I think it's safe now? Yeah. Safe enough. Oh, I can't actually get back from this side, can I? Maybe I should just find a guide. Alright, new plan. We're just going to find a guide. Where's that horn? Yell about it. Secondhand from Google, Lord knows where they got it. Yes, yeah, I agree with that statement, Iron Furs. It does not seem to help at all. Guide and a merchant? You have guide and a merchant. I would like to give up my money. I would, in fact, like to buy some salt. Alright, and then we need to turn this into the other thing. There we go. Perfect. Great. Perfect. Great. I love it. Oh, this is because I ate all my, my poison. That's why this is what it is. Because all of my poison got eaten. Do I have enough salt for another level up? 17? I need 9? I absolutely do. Since each of these is 3. Okay, sure. Pop a bundle. We got bundles. Alright. Yeah, this is not improved. Tree of Skill! What am I doing with my skill points? I wanted to go for the next level of shields, maybe? Or the next level of axes or something? Axes. I wanted axes. This is axes? Heck yeah. Give me them axes. Now I can be a real mace fighter. Now I can fight with maces. Which are, weirdly enough, also axes sometimes. Stamina? Find endurance. I want to find more endurance. I guess I also want this poultice pouch. Sure. Can I sell these guides I don't want? Like all of these mage guides. Wow, not for much money. So I might as well keep them, I guess? Whatever happened to taking that cast iron pan to endgame? I sold it. I sold the crap out of that. It's gone. It's long gone. Okay, are any of these in the mire? Mire of Stench. Where is... Okay, I guess I don't care about certain things and maybe care about other things more. Oh, Caged Man, Drowned Berserkers, and Vilehawks. Interesting. That's important to come back to at some point. Where is the hidden vendor? Knock it off. Poison merchant ahead. Yo, left, merchant of poison. Do I gotta walk through the poison? I think I have a sneaking suspicion it might be here. Wow, what a remarkably silly thing to do. You're in my waters. Yeah? Hi there. You like a drinky? I would love a drinky. Cleric's Kite Shield. Tell me more. Tell me more about Cleric's Kite Shield. Which one of these shields is Cleric's Kite Shield? None of them? There it is. Class 0, huh? That's not very heavy. You like to check out a tavern where things get fishy? Let's say that I do. I'm fond of you. Are you? Am I your rubber ducky? Are you fond of me? I am awfully fond of you. I like you. I'll let you see my things for sale. Well then. We found it. We found it. Also, I have no money. This is a great time to have no money. What a fantastic time to have no money. Oh, he also sells dolls. And some light armor. Cool. Alright, well, we can come back here when I have money. Good to know that this exists. So what do we think is out here? Nothing. Okay, cool. Very cool. Absolutely, I was so smart in dumping all of my money. Really happy with all of this dumping all of my money that I've done. It's worked out very well for me. It's a decent chunk of money. Not a lot of money. The problem here, you see, the problem, ladies and gentlemen, the problem, is, I am now in this situation where the place I am at doesn't have a guide. Which, as you may or may not realize, is maybe going to be a problem. Ow. Excuse you. Where did that money go? How many prayers does the cleric want to sell me? A decent chunk. Let's see. The last time I spoke to a cleric, it has been a while. Like 8, 9, some number of... You know, I could just offer a cleric here. And then the cleric will let me know how much they have for me. 6? Less than 8 or 9. But close. It was close. I was close. They also want to sell me... Cleric's Kite Shield. I have one of those. Do we have a clear path to progression which we will avidly avert? Good alliteration, good alliteration. Yes? No? Maybe? There's a boss that I am deliberately not fighting because she was a jerk. I'm not entirely sure where progression is past that, I'll be honest with you. Like, I thought there was a place I wanted to go that wasn't fight this boss. And now I don't remember what that place might have been. What do I want in this spot? Potatoes. Not potatoes. Sure, grenades. Let's put grenades here. More grenades. Because I definitely use grenades. I'm sure you are aware of how much I use grenades. Definitely a thing that I use. Alright, I'm gonna use another horn. And go... someplace that might have progression. Like the Ruined Temple. That seems like a place that might have progression. I would like to buy another horn. Oh, I guess I would not like to buy another horn. I would like to make some money, though. Where am I going, actually? I bet there's more places to go from the temple. But also, like, I think from wherever I fought that boss, which was CM Lake, there were places to go from here that weren't the boss. So maybe let's do that. This doesn't open. Oh, I remember where this place is. This is, the thing that I don't have the thing for. I need, like, a page of some book or something? And then down here is that actual boss that killed me a bunch. We're not gonna go fight her more. She was a pain. Yes, the Pitchwoods. That's where I want to go. I agree with that statement. Don't remember how to get to the Pitchwoods is the problem. But if I remembered how to get to the Pitchwoods... This was a boss of some kind. Maybe this is the Pitchwoods! We found it! Alright. Yeah, the Bloody Writ. That was the thing. I haven't found the Bloody Writ yet. The Mega Man platforms are almost assuredly going to be a problem. Templar's Charm. What do you suppose a Templar's Charm does? Adds holy damage to your attack. Sick! Oh? They're like unicorns, but crazy. Instead of, like, having the horn, they have a nose. So, like, narwhals? Narwhals of the land? Oh my god. Leave me alone. Wow, they are a problem. Yup. Continuing to be a problem. Oh my god. Look at all that wounding. This is even with the ring on. This is with the ring of bandages. Oh my god. Wow, they just, like, you just die. They stab you and you just die. I'm not a fan. Yo, there's bottles up there. I want to check out the bottles. How does one get up there? Okay. Sure. You fool! No loot! Down! We're just here for funsies. I love it. Ah, this is loot, though. Charred Reliquary. Not a lot of loot. Alright, let's try and not get stabbed by, as you say, horny quadrupeds. Nope, can't block that. Instead, they just one-shot me. Holy hell, Spindle Beast. Damn. Okay, we're going to have to learn how to fight them. Am I wearing a full outfit? I sure am! It's not helping! Or maybe it is helping. Maybe without the full outfit, I would be one shot from full health. No! Don't do that! Rude. I'm dead again. There goes all my 5,000 salt. Oh, sorry, 1,700 salt. Spindle Beast has stolen 0 salt. This is the most threatening any enemy has ever been. Like, more threatening than that one boss that shot me in the face and then I died? Maybe not quite more threatening than that one boss that shot me in the face and then I died. But very close. Maybe if I were ranged and mobile, maybe. Nope, I'm dead. It's over. That's so much damage, holy crap. We do know it's possible to kill them, yes. I have killed at least one. I think I've killed 2, even. More rolling? Maybe. That is how I dealt with the other horse. And these are kind of horse adjacent. More rolling seems like a reasonable approach. I just don't like that there's more than one of them. Ah, yeah, see, that's the problem, is there's multiples of them. And then I just die. Then I just die. What if more mobility instead of less mobility? Maybe taking off armor is the answer. I don't think that taking off armor is the answer. AoE projectiles. Wow, it'd be so cool if I had those. That would be such a cool thing to have. I'm still down for shooting them, though. I got an arrow out of it. Oh, come on. No. No. Well, they're not even worth that much. Are you kidding me? Like, 100 salt for killing one of those? They're so dangerous. This is just this whole wall of nope. Like, you are just not allowed in this zone. I mean, I guess I could just go over them, right? Like, I don't have to fight them necessarily. But, like... I'm dead. Oh, jeez. It's made worse. Is it about how you felt when your run got to Castle of Storms for the first time? Sure. Bandit's Pass, I felt like wasn't that big of a problem for me. Castle of Storms had those big dudes with the armor and the shields. They were for sure a problem. They're probably still a problem. All right, new plan. We go over. Up and over. We don't even bother. My reflexes aren't good enough to actually jump here. There we go. Is this mist real? No, this mist is not real. That's kind of far. The priests are also jerks, I agree. Ah! Cool. Oh, what the hell? You were supposed to do a stab, not a, like, kill me. I was close enough to you that you were supposed to just regular attack me. The kind of attack I can heal through. Not the kind of attack that kills me instantly. Is there a way to, like, can I mash and have them? You know what? I'm going to test that. We're going to go get stabbed and see if I can mash my way off instead of it just being an auto kill. All right, come on, jerk. Stab me. I dare you. Nope. And then I miss. That's even better. This is going really well. This is going super well. What the hell is this enemy? Why would you put an enemy like this in the game? difficult to avoid, and if it connects, you die. Not like, oh, you take a lot of damage, you gotta run away and heal up. Like, you just die. You just die. Why is this real? Why is... I guess I could ask that question about a lot of things in this game. Need to make that jump. I almost made that jump. Are my reflexes actually not fast enough to catch that? Wow. I have absolutely gotten worse at things. I am having to predict. Like, there is a rhythm to it. But I was kind of thinking, like, oh, when it turns blue, I could just jump. And that hasn't seemed to be the case, actually. Complaining about the back half of the game being lazier than the front. Yeah, I can kind of see it. My word. All that for a case of salt? Okay. Excuse me? What have we got here? Ooh. A thing that opens a door. I see. If I had not made it over the top, I would not have been able to make it in. Despite killing as many spindle beasts as I wanted. The hell is... Oh, it's a chest. Okay, that's fine. Sounds like a Souls design, having to predict an action rather than react. I'm not actually sure that's true. Like, I think that is fast... That is not too fast to react to, but I think my reaction time is just actually kind of slow. Which is really unfortunate. Like, that's... You know, with reaction speeds like that, you have to work to be a gamer. Alright, what did I just get? I got armor of some kind? What armor did I just get? Was it this? Was it a top hat? I think it was. I think I got this. I think I just got formal wear. Great. Well, I'm never wearing that. Where is formal? Good question. I feel like most of the time I plan my way through the execution-heavy platformers, especially the, like, you know, Meat Boy or Celeste kind of platformers. But it's just really odd to me to be in this situation and see this concrete an example of how slow my reaction times are. What is this? I don't like it. Oh, I really don't like it. Yeah. No, no, sir. I do not like it. What? Really? They're not aggro? Oh. I gotta wait until they aggro before I can attack them. Hey, now I have enough money to go buy that poison. Okay. Well, I guess we'll light this up first. Oops. Wow. That was cool. That's a neat little sequence. Oh, there's more. It's definitely not done. How? I am uncomfortable about this. Oh boy. Nope. All right, I reached the first checkpoint. There's more. There's definitely more. I don't know where the next platform was. Was there a next platform? That seems bad. Yeah, that sure was not the right sequence. You are correct. How am I gonna time this one? Like that, apparently. This is actually really cool. I just wish I knew what was going on. Like, do I have to guess at the positioning of a platform in order to move on from that last platform? Because that blows. Oh, there it is. Oh. Rude. Okay. All right. I've somewhat figured it out. I think I know my next step. Yikes. Also dangerous. Whew. What's up, Shadowed Mage? Okay. Yes! Is there more? Oh. There is not. But this is interesting. Who the hell are you? Trying to relax? I don't know that I'm gonna get much relaxing done, but hopefully this environment will be conducive for you to relax. Greetings, traveler. Looks like you found a sanctuary of the Keepers of Fire and Sky. Oh, the mages! The wizards! I would agree that this is an obscure faction. We worship the sky, for in it lies the ethereal weave of fire, most powerful of all magics. You found our citadel. Would you set aside the gods you now hold and worship the sky? I sure would not. But thank you for the guide. Yeah, I thought there might be something up here. After all of that, I kind of figured. No! At least I checked in. I think I checked in. Please tell me I checked in. Please, please, please tell me I checked in. I appear to have checked in. All right, everything's fine. Yeah, no, you've told me about that. Are you gonna, you're not gonna sell me anything. You're just gonna be like that, huh? Yes, that is an accurate statement, Darkstar. All right. Nope, that didn't work. I think I might have to get naked for this. I think getting naked will work. I might have to also equip a dagger. I don't know yet. But I'm willing to try getting naked. Let's try nudity. Let's see if nudity solves my problem here. Nudity did, in fact, solve my problem. Oh. This is... I've been here before. This isn't helpful. Because this isn't where I want to be. But I remember coming out at that, oh, there's more idiots. You know, I should probably try and put some clothes on. I've come through here going the other way. I remember this. This was like my first trip through the upper part. Yeah, it still looks like an exit, and also I hate it because I don't want to be up here. I want to be down there. I want to be down there where the people are. I can't go back down though. Like I cannot wall jump my way to safety like this. So I guess my answer is... start over? I'm worried that my answer is start over. And I don't like that. Royalists Armament? What is this? Are you any good? Questionable. You do have the best arcane defense out of anything I have equipped. That's interesting. I might need to buy arrows. Unique arrows. One helm looks kind of HR Geigerish. There's a lot of helms in this game. The problem is there also needs to be a way down from the Wizard's Sanctuary in order to make dying and going back to the Wizard's Sanctuary a good plan. And I'm worried that that is not the case either. I worry that that will not work for me. So I think the unfortunate answer is back to the beginning and start over, which I don't like. But hey, at least I have a guide now that I can drop in someplace. Alright. Calling horn, let's call. I'll go buy some more horns while I'm at it. Throw away more of my hard-earned money. I guess if I hadn't thrown away all of my money on salt, I would have money to do other things. Return bell. That is an option, isn't it? It's still an option, as long as I don't check in here, I think. I think instead I will just start over. I think that's fine. I have to decide where I want to use this guide. Maybe at the Pesmod Arena? Sanctuary? Because there is no guide there at the moment, and it is one of mine. I can travel to the Pitchwoods. Although, that's also going to suck to get back down from. But yes, I think I want to be able to travel to and from this particular sanctuary more often. Have a stone guide. So that after I spend money on poison, I can come back and leave without needing to blow a calling horn. And that'll happen later. Oh, I just selected the same one I'm currently at. That's not going to fly. Alright. Once more into the Pitchwoods. Do I try my luck with the horny quadrupeds again, or do we just go over? I think we just go over. Yo, wait, there was a... What do you have to say for this? Wrecked. Can I say don't get stabbed? Is that an option? Don't is there. Get is there. Stab is not. Go over is actually really good advice. I agree. Go over is real. Go over is real. Yeah, okay, all right. We're gonna do go over. Go over. Physical danger down here. Physical. Where is danger? How is there no danger? Are you kidding me? All right, death. Physical death. Oh, there's no more room. All right. There we go. Good enough. I'm trying to, like, time it based on when it starts to fade. Because, like, you can see the colors change, kind of, right? It goes from white to blue, and then to, like, a sharp blue, and then disappears. I think the sharp blue might actually be an unreasonable time frame. Praise the salt! We're still praising the salt, huh? Yeah, I'm not going down there. Those things suck. Maybe that's the intent. Is it's like, no, you're just not supposed to fight him. You're just supposed to go over. Ooh, there's a thing down here? I certainly didn't know this was here. Aha! Oh, well, this is actually kind of convenient, isn't it? Whoa! This is from the other side of the... Okay, wow, this is much better. Yeah. Come through here, and then I think I don't have to deal with too many of the idiots from here. Right? This just goes straight into that one place that I went... Not this one. This goes... Yeah, this is good. Okay, this is good. And now it's just horse heads instead of... Come on, pull out your sword, buddy. God help us. Yeah, alright. At least these give me a decent chunk of money. Thank you. Here's this. That's good. And now we just go this way. On account of going up also sucks. Well, going up got me everything I needed to get out of it. Try arcane. Okay. You heard the man? When the bottle says try arcane, we try arcane. Karstjaw the Cruel. Arcane seems to be working. In fact, it did the trick. All right. Thank you, helpful guy. I appreciate the advice. This was... Huh. Apparently people had problems with this fight? I don't know, man. Box of salt, love it. Carapace Pavis. That sounds like a shield. Class 4 round shield. Are there any of these shields that's like really good against arcane? 83. 94 on the Iron Rampart. Full 100 on the Ashen Effigy. Alright, if I want to equip a shield, Ashen Effigy against, what's his face? The Witch? Drowned Censer. Worrisome. Oh, no, okay, it's just the end of the world. Great. What was this for? Was this all just optional? I don't think I got anything progression out of here. This was decidedly mediocre. Did I even get a relevant boss drop? I don't think I got anything from the boss that was unique. The one time you used a greatsword that was basically a transmute into that guy's weapon. Wow, I want one. That sounds delightful. Did I? Did I get the Carapace Lord's Ashes or whatever his name is? I have no idea what his name was, actually. There are a lot of ashes in my inventory. Karstjaw, thank you. Yep, Karstjaw the Cruel's Ashes. I don't know what those are for, but that's cool. Transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. Yo, he's got lore? I guess all of these enemies have lore, huh? He once captured the support of the populace by scapegoating witches, a popular target. But as stories of innocent wives, sisters, and daughters sent to the stone circulated, his support soured. A rebellion to oust him failed, and he tragically met his end naturally, to fever, thus denying vengeance to his scores of victims. Yeah, okay. Whoa, I can do that while flying? I can get hang time by praying in the air? That's neat. Alright, well, suit up, buddy. Thank you. Turn into an enemy so I can hit you. Wondrous results of prayer, huh? Yeah, praying's pretty good, honestly. Mend is delivered. It's not super powerful, but it is good at what I would need it to be good at. Right. Wait a minute. Is there more stuff up there? No. I mean, there was the path across in the trees, but that was not particularly helpful. Like, there's no reason to go back up there. There's a better version of Mend at Class 2? How far away is Class 2 is the problem. Alright, and there's something below here that I could potentially come back from? How does one get down there? Only just bottom. Fair enough. If I wanted to pray at level 2... Oh, it's actually like 2 points away. That's pretty doable. You're a wizard, Harry. Where is a cleric? What even do clerics look like? Is there a cleric at Stench? That might be a cleric. They're holding the right icon. Exit from the Bloody Rip place. That would make some amount of sense. Revive? Revives ally. That does not matter to me. Improves the caster's defense to magical attacks. Reduce some wounding. Yep. Restore HP and reduce wounding. This one is... Oh, there's a class 1 that is maybe better at what I'm doing, and then there's a class 3 that also has restore HP and reduce wounding. Spirited Mend. Is that the one you were talking about? What would I need to get to class 3 cleric? It's kind of far. I would have to get some wisdom along the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points away? That's a lot of points. I don't think I am that dedicated to being a cleric. I swear that's class 2 for you. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm still going to class 5 defender. That is my next point. Alright, now I got a ton of money. So I would like, in fact, to go buy a bunch of poison. How dare you? Poison merchant ahead. Left merchant of poison. I guess I would like to not be poisoned first? Please give me a lot of this. That's maybe enough of this. Let's go with 20 Pessmud. A throwable, coated in potent Pessmud. Poison arrow. How much are poison arrows? 30? It's more than I want to spend. Sure. I like poisoning things as much as the next guy. Alright, I think it's time to spend all of my money again, because I'm about to go die a lot. Guide and merchant? Guide and merchant. I love it. It is class 2 for you. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. Alright, let's go fight a witch. Let's see if I can figure out how to fight a witch. First things first. We're looking for arcane defense. 67. Wow. Titan Curious at 63. But this weighs less and is 67. I'll take it. 9, 18 on the Titan Gauntlets. 20 on the White Gauntlets. Yo, the White Gauntlets. What a set. The white set, good at arcane. 18, 22, 37. 51. Alright. And that puts me overall at 80% on equip. It's manageable. Let's find a blacksmith, actually. What do blacksmiths look like? You're probably a blacksmith. I've spent all of my money, though. So this may not go the way I want it to. Oh, well. Need some smithing. I do, in fact, need some smithing. Make my white plate armor better at plate armor. Since this only burns locks of hair, which I don't care about, and soldiers' poems, which I also don't care about, and is almost assuredly the best bang for my buck when it comes to upgrades for the purposes of arcane defense. Alright, I have spent some resources. I have improved my position. Let's go. Is there a gold farm gear set? There is gold farm equipment. There's a ring that increases my gold drops. I haven't been using it, but I have been using the ring that increases salt drops. So, salt, I feel, more relevant than gold. Alright, let's go fight a witch. This becomes this, actually. We do it in this order. There we go. Mend is right there. The water blessing is here and here. Here we go. Oh, I was going to look at maybe one of the shields is wearable for arcane defense. This is 90. So that's not terrible. This is better, but also I can't hold it and still move. Likewise true about Iron Rampart. And nothing else is better for arcane defense. Alright. Use flame. I'm not using flame, I'm using poison. That went poorly. Wonder about that opulence-based religion in Kran's Pass, but you're not about to gift enough subs to buy a conversion to try. Here's the problem. I've already converted that... oh, no, I converted the one in the Mire, not the one in Kran's Pass. Which is the one in Kran's Pass? Yeah, I think I've converted them too. So, I'm afraid options are limited to actually convert to other religions. A lot of the other religions no longer have their sanctuaries at this point. I did not want their dumb wine. That is exactly accurate. They offered me their dumb wine, and I was like, excuse me, this is a problem. I tried to poison and it didn't. Okay, can't actually just sit there and tank shots. Why can't I sit there and tank shots? Why did shield stop shielding? Is there a limit to how much you can shield? I guess you can get your shield blown out, huh? Like if they hit you enough times, it knocks your shield away? That seems real. Also, she still didn't get poisoned, which is what I was looking for. Tanking hits cost stamina. Ah. That's the part I'm missing. Okay. Yeah. It turns out, if you get hit point blank by a shotgun, you just die? Like, you just get shredded and die. Not a whole lot that can be done about it. So the answer is don't get hit by that, I think, is the answer. But that's not that easy to not get hit by that. Hager's Pass? Yeah, I think the other boss I had that experience with was, oh, yeah, that costs a lot of stamina to block hits. Oh, well, I was close to living through that. The alchemist boss? The boss in the mire? Maybe the boss in the mire. I don't remember which boss it is, but there is a place with a boss that just shoots you, like takes out a gun and shoots you. And if you get hit by it once, you're kind of stunned. And if he decides to do it twice in a row and you don't react appropriately, you're just dead. And in this case, if the boss decides to do the thing at all and you don't react appropriately, you are just dead. Yeah, maybe that's the guy I'm thinking of. Ah, I poisoned her. Good, it worked. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't have the stamina to block that. Okay, cool. Cool. Mire is the stench faces. Yes, that's correct. Alright, poisoning her does work, but it's rare. Maybe poison is not the answer. Somebody did say try flame. Should we try setting my sword on fire? For some value of sword? I think I have a sword. I think I have fire. Ooh. Okay, the fire dot very good, actually. But I don't have it handy, so back to poison. That was actually a really good shot. It seems like there's a chance to apply the dot, as opposed to always applying the dot, whereas the fire is always applying the dot and always hitting for like a decent chunk. That felt really good. And then I got, I don't know, out of position or complacent or something happened. I don't know. Do fire again. Fire was good. Bad. Yep, that works. Oh, bad, bad. Don't jump there! Oh no, I needed to block. I do have the fire charm. You are not wrong. I hadn't thought about using the charms instead of coating my weapon. I'm using the mossy charm, the one that gives me a faster attack speed, but maybe attack speed doesn't matter here. Okay, if I don't coat my weapon, what does this look like? Not as good. It's about half the damage. And I am out of weapon coats. But I could do this and fire, presumably. Or, and poison, rather. The real benefit of this is it doesn't wear off ever. Wow. It is incredible how much stun time you get. I also have the Arcane Defense Ring. I didn't think that would hit. Oh my god! Oh wow. Alright, well that's over. Thank heavens. What a mess. So yes, looking at chat now for the first time since that fight started. The Fire Charm, the attack speed was a notable difference. Extremely notable difference. My attacks did about half the damage with the Fire Charm than they did with the Pitchfire on the sword. I didn't test with both of them on. That's maybe worth testing at some point. And also the Fire Charm made my attacks do, I want to say about 20% more damage than without it. About 50-ish damage, as opposed to like 35, 38 something damage. Go to the beach. Beware of your salt. Oh, okay, well, we're going home then. Go spend my money. People approaching from the other side. Can you approach from the other side here? Man, I don't know how you do that, but that's rad. This game is full of stuff. I need one more in order to get Shields 5. I also need a merchant. For example, this one. And then this needs to be, it can be Pesmet again. It can go back to being this. I would like to visit another sanctuary. Thank you for offering. I don't know if double dashing is better than single dashing closer to the ground and then jumping again. Salt Alchemancery. This is definitely not a place I've been before. Oh, that's a problem. Now I gotta get up there. Oh my god, it ate me. Why is eating me allowed? Endless Fang. Thanks. This doesn't have the, Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. That's also a part of the problem. back to the Titan sets. And also Doppelsöldner. Because this is what I am allowed to wear. Not actually better, huh? Better in some ways, compared to the Doppel 1. Worse in others. Better in... Oh, I'm on 4 now. That's a lot to face up against. How did you die? Unclear. Okay. I still don't know how to get up there to the mimic chest. Are chests mimics at random? Like, how do I know if is there a way to know in advance whether or not a chest is going to be a mimic? I don't think I can go through that. That looks like a gate. Whoa! Okay, so that's the kind of game we're playing. I see. I was unaware. Wow. All right, so we got air tubes. That's cool. That's neat. That's cool and neat. Tubes of air. I love air tubes. Oh, right back here, huh? Thanks. Enough with the pouncing, please. Into the air with the two of yous. Hateful jawbone. Lovely. Oh, absolutely. It's terrible what they're doing to me. Excuse me? Whoa there, buddy. Aw, too bad. Glad that worked. I think I'm supposed to do this, so I guess I'll do that. Oh. Alright, and that's a trap, so let's go this way. Ah, good. I can get the thing. Saltless ashes, okay, and frozen locket. Frozen locket was in the chest. It's interesting how saltless are carrying a lot of salt. I think that's interesting. Oh boy. Enough of that. I don't like this. I was correct not to like this. Oh. Oh dear. Safe them, sorry. Ah, yes, he is faster than me. But I can go over his attacks. Dangerous. I'm just going to be over here for a bit, if you don't mind. Oh, what? Like, right in front of his face. Oh. Mean. There we go. That's a kill. Aster Monolith. Tell me more. Class 3 axe. Ooh, it's got lightning on it. It's got better scaling than the monstrous mace. 2.1. Very slightly better scaling than the monstrous mace. It's also not a lot of damage, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, we were thinking about using this bad boy, though. Which at the moment is 60 even. Like, that is less attack. Quite a lot less attack. But maybe if I get more strength, it'll scale better. And or if I upgrade it, it'll scale better. It's a one-hander? Yeah, this is a regular axe. It is a one-handed axe. That's true. This is a two-hander, though. This is a great axe. I wish I could compare this at level 3 to this at level 3. I am not currently one-handing. I am definitely two-handing. I have decided in my infinite wisdom that shields are for suckers. Why can I not grab that? Do I need to be at the right angle? I really should be able to grab that. Oh, I see. That'll do. That's cool that that works. Silver leaf and bundle of salt. Thought you were saltless. Ah, guides. More guides. Kick ladder. Okay. Lord's orders. We do like a Lord's orders. Frozen doll. I'm not sure that we care about a frozen doll. I got you, buddy. You thought you could put one over me? No. I know how to press door open. And what is this? Static Geist. That sounds like a spell I will never be able to cast. Class 4 magic. A powerful spirit of sky. It seeks out enemies of its caster, exploding in devastating lightning. Oh, why? Terrible news, everybody. Alright, let's try that again. With a little bit more winning this time. Can I drop a guide here? I can drop a guide here. Should I drop a guide here? I'm gonna say yes. Yes, I should. Why not, after all? Get launched. I don't know where you're going, buddy, but you're gonna get launched. I hope that is okay for you. Bola eye nerves. Scary. Alright. Back over to the secret thing. Get my salt back. And then try jumping with a little bit more safety involved. Oh, now there's a bunch of bottles. Man, look at all these bottles. Right have door. Secret right. Secret to the right. Secret door, go right, fool. Nothing when I first get there. 4 bottles when I get there the second time. Oh, my God. All right. Try this again. Why? 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 I might need to be naked again. That looks like maybe I might need to be naked. Alright, so there's a ladder over here, right? Heck yeah. Will they just drop gray pearls? That's wild. There is a ladder, but it's probably just easier to actually take the platforms. Bag of salt and a drowned locket? What a deal. No, no. No. Yeah, ah, wow. Okay, great. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is a problem. Everything worked exactly as I expected it to. Never mind the flailing. Everything is fine. Alright, let's try being naked. Yep. Being naked did the trick. Oh, this is so scary. So scary. Oh my god. Nice try, buddy. A King's Orders and the Aristocrats set. What does an Aristocrat's veil look like? A dyed silk mask. Class 0 light armor. It probably looks cool. But I'm not here to be looking cool. I'm here to do awful things to my enemies. And I don't think wearing an aristocrat's veil will help me do awful things to my enemies. Another one of these doors, eh? I vaguely know where this is. I think I've already fought this boss. Yeah, this boss has indeed already been fought. I don't know where this is taking me. It's cool that it's connected to another part of the world. I love that. That's super great. But I don't got time for this. We got stuff to do down here. I will take it. That's fine. That is a-okay. Alright, now I feel a little bit better about getting... Maybe not yet. Not yet getting into the hole. What's over here? Yup. That looks like red cages. Appreciate it if you didn't do that. Torturer's ear. Clay Phantom's ashes. There's stuff I wanted out of here, isn't there? Like the Red Lord's ear? Which he is steadfastly refusing to drop? There's a Red Lord here. Is there a... Somebody is dead here. Somebody has died. From fall damage, my favorite. Isn't the Sanctuary near here? Why am I so bad at this? These blue platforming with these blue platforms is a huge pain. Yes. The Kran's Pass Sanctuary. Yes, of course. Red Hall is you will not believe how tall. I would definitely believe how tall. There is a lot of Red Hall in this Red Hall. I want that ear. I want What's-Her-Face to like me. Excuse me? Devara will protect you. Oh, I can level up. I should probably do that, actually, rather than just sitting on all this salt. Devara will protect me. That's probably true. Devara's done a lot of work. Honestly, as weird as that dude was, with all the money he was throwing around and everything, like, I don't think he actually... I don't think that I have been penalized by following along with his desires. Like, for all that it was a weird confluence of events that got me to this point, I think he may have had my best interest at heart. Don't tell him, though. He'll be insufferable. Whoa there! These fire assholes. Wow. Wow. Big hits. Big hits from the Red Lord. If you don't mind, buddy. Alright. Warden's chaps. That's not what I was looking for, but thank you anyway. I will take another set of pants, I suppose. It takes a lot of torchlight to get back up this way. Where is the girl who wanted the ear? Got him. Warden's smock. That would be here. Warden's smock. Class 2 heavy armor. Wow, look at that. Slash defense. My god. This is exactly suited to fighting the witch and terrible against everything else. That's very funny. Like, the Warden's gear is super good at fighting the witch, even though it's class 2, and doesn't really do a whole lot else. She's in a room that looks like it belongs in the Alchemastery. Oh, okay. So assuming I ever get the ear off of this bastard, we'll head in that direction and see if that accomplishes goals. I do still have the Kismet's ring on, right? Yeah, okay. It's a shame. You know what? It is a crying shame I don't have a leader to offer here to improve the drop rate. But that would be really nice to have. Whoa, the dude just dropped Pitchfire? What a guy. Nothing. Chaps. Again with the chaps. Red Guillotine? I don't think I've seen that one before. I have totally seen that one before. It's also an axe. Really? Oh, great. Ember Skull's Ashes. Ember Skull. Great. Now I have a name for the face. The thing that is a flying skull face. Now I know what it's called. It's called an Ember Skull. Learn something new every day. Oh, God. Trying to, like, make this go faster, and, mostly I'm just wasting torchlight. Man, farming for drops in this game is suffering. Like, I'm not opposed to grindy gameplay, but trying to get a specific drop in this game is a real problem. Even with the various bonuses that you are offered. I guess I'm not fully taking advantage of those bonuses. I don't have the leader. But still. Would only affect Kran's Pass. Oh, that's not the sanctuary that affects this zone. I don't even know which sanctuary affects this zone. It's a problem. Red Hall Sanctuary is up near the top. Well, maybe it already has a leader in it and I didn't even know. That's possible. Yo, something dropped a torch. I was at 6 torches. Now I'm at 7. Oh, how lucky. Hey, we got the ear. All right, cool. All right, so it being down here, especially if it's in a room that looks like it fits in the Alki whatever, is entirely sensible. Oh, there was an item here, and I've already got it. Okay, fine. This is the boss. This is where the boss is. And I don't think she's going to be in this area. She'll have to be further up from here. This is where I came in. I guess I could take the elevator up or down? No. Well, I still haven't opened this, whatever this is. It looks like that's Hagen's Pass. Hagen's whatever. There's got to be a lot of doors that I still haven't opened up, huh? Do I need to, like, press... No, there it is. She's somewhere on the right, though, right? That much I remember. So me going this way isn't going to help. Although this is a direction I can go. Brutal. Finishers in this game, though. Sunken Keep. Haha, time to write. You gonna get down for me? Get down, Mr. President. On your knees, buddy. Stomp. Oh, they dropped Pesmud. Wow. I was waiting so long for a Pesmud drop. What the hell happened here? Somebody walked into disaster. Maybe here? This could be where she is, right? The ruined temple. This is not where she is. On the other hand, I've been through here and been stymied by laser gates, I think. Or, no, maybe this was a way back from somewhere? Or maybe I just never went this way? I would actually believe I never went this way. I hate these idiots. They're almost as bad as the, almost as bad as the Spindlehorns. The hell am I? Oh. I've done this, damn it! Well, now how do I get back to place? Oh dear. That's not enough damage to kill, huh? The crosshairs were forming. Sounds dangerous. This does, in fact, get me back to place. Great. And also is not the thing I was looking for, which is less great, but now we know. How did that not hit you, buddy? Very curious. Speaking of dangerous. I've already gotten the item over there, and that probably... This is probably not a fake wall. Yep. More pitch fire, hell yeah. Oh, rude. Okay. Oh, it's another ear. Flayer's rack? Is that a shield? I hate it. Fashioned by stretching flayed human skins over a grid of dungeon ironwork. That's not what I was expecting. Class 2 tower shield. Jesus Christ. She's here. No, this is just the sanctuary. Ah! She's not, like, into Kran's Pass from here, right? Have I gone up here? I feel like I've gone up there. Elevators were a mistake. Is she in the little room on the left here? I thought she was on the right side, but maybe she's in like her own room on the left here? Nope. This is absolutely something else. I remember this. Now I'm committed, though. I can't back out now. Otherwise, I will be dead. I think I've gotten all the stuff I could possibly get from here. On the other hand... That's interesting. There's a lot of up there. There's a moon just below the entrance from Alchemansary that you wonder about. Okay. Down to go check that out, probably. Yes. Okay. And where is the Alchemansary exit? The Alchemansary exit is like just above the boss, though. Like it's like right there. Like that's further down from here. Which, like, as long as we're here, I suppose I turn salt in. Might as well turn in some salt, see where that gets me. I'm a little light on direction now here in the tree of skills, the skill tree. The tree in which you get skills. Oh, I'm taking the poultice pouch. Never mind. Found my direction, easy peasy. I sure do have a lot of ears suddenly. Right? This is the Alchemansary. Like, there was an item here. I don't remember what it was. Is that what it's talking about? Or is it talking about this entrance to the side? The minor sanctuary? The not a real sanctuary, but feel free to check in before the boss fight sanctuary? Shrine. That's a good name for it. That's a much better name than I had. Alright, I guess I'm going back to the Salt Alchemansary because I have no idea where to go, and this place is huge and I hate it. Well, that sure showed me some areas. sound lockets. Diamond cluster. Oh my god, he's huge. Big weapons. That's an axe and a hammer. Is this gonna be trouble? It's gonna be trouble, isn't it? What if my... what if we throw a fire pot? Yeah! Yeah, be on fire, nerd! Oh, I see. You got big attacks. Big, predictable attacks. Big, predictable, long attacks. How is this not a door? Oh, from the wall. Dancing ring? What do you suppose a dancing ring does? Increases your defense to slash attacks. I mean, I suppose... Unarmed melee damage? Wow. I didn't know I picked that up. There's my gold finder ring that I am not currently equipping. How does one go down right from the boss's arena? Like, I don't think there's anything... I'll try it. I'll try it. Oh, what is this? Ah, that's helpful. That's helpful. Oh, I gotta get back there. I don't know how to get back there. I can't get back there right now. New plan. Don't do that thing. That is funny. Oh, what? It was the wrong one. Oh, God. Stop. Stop! Rude! Jesus. These monsters. They're not even that bad most of the time. And then suddenly, like, terrible. Oh, no. No, thank you. That sounds like Return. Which I guess I kind of wanted, but not immediately. Yeah, the chests keep being mimics. This is like the third chest that was a mimic in this zone now. Stone Alchemist. Pruina Sanctum. Pruina Sanctum. That looks like a shield, actually. Aha. Lightweight shield crafted from layered sheets of hickory, wrapped in leather and canvas. Oh, Scutum, not Sanctum. Yep. Yep. That's a lot less interesting. Bears the snowflake insignia of an elite force known as the Cocytus Cohort. Cocytus? Leave that word alone. Distinguished by their specialized training in cold weather operations. I should know how to pronounce that word. I've seen that word before. I don't actually know how to pronounce it, though. Members of this unit must endure intensive survival exercises and undergo rigorous acclimatization to high altitudes. But those who persevere are compensated handsomely for their prestigious achievements. It is a Class 4 tower shield. Cocytus is how it gets loanworded into Japanese. Interesting. I didn't realize that that word particularly would get loanworded. You know what? This is not a stream in which we admit ignorance and then do nothing about it. The IPA shows an upside down omega, and I don't know what to do with that. The river of wailing in the underworld in Greek mythology. Yeah, it is Cocytus. Or Cocytos? Depending on how you, Cocytus still. Cocytus. Depending on how you, Romanize it. Yeah, I'm not sure what that symbol is in IPA. Alright, IPA guide.
Oh.
What? Excuse you? Cocytus or cocytus, both of which are acceptable, apparently. Both of which are acceptable? The Greek word it's based off of has a hard K, so I'm going to go with cocytus. Seems to be the appropriate pronunciation, or as close to appropriate pronunciation as we're going to get. Absolutely, Iron Furs, it is impressive how difficult it is to actually retain any information about IPA for me. Not that I'm using shields on the regular, but it sure looks like a shield. Do I go down here? What does down here do? Let's look at what else I could be doing here if I didn't want to go down there. See where that goes? Does that just go here? Wait. Does it just, like, go into the same place? Also, why can't this grab? Thank you. What was so difficult about that, huh, buddy? Oh, it does take me back. Interesting. And then this takes me forward again. Alright. So now I can go into that one place. Ah! Bundle of salt. Wow, these guys really... How much salt is in a bundle of salt? That's a sack of salt. That's a bundle of salt. 250. Not that impressive. What? Oh, right. I'm just supposed to do that. Yes, of course. I am here again. I have returned. I could drop off a stone alchemist? Magic resistance bonus, eh? I think I'll wait until I find a boss fight I'm having trouble with and then drop off the alchemist. If I need alchemisty things, I can go to a place with an alchemist. I can also go to... This was right next to the boss. Right? Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Okay, so there was supposed to be a thing here? Like, right below the boss fight? How do you get below the boss fight? I vaguely remember being down there after just an incredibly elaborate running around and eventually coming back to this area from underneath. But I don't remember how to get there. If I exit to the left, all right. Following instructions, because I hate not having a map. I just hate not having a map. Here? I don't remember where this goes. I remember being here, but I don't remember where it goes. Oh, this might actually be the right place. Beware over have one man. What? Crushing trap ahead. Oh. Okay, yes. Sure, this might be right. Away stairs surprise. Run. Ah, yeah, oh, yeah. This does look like it's supposed to be in the Alchemancy. I agree. You thrive on it. I'm a harvester. Prove it. Are you a harvester? I've harvested a bit, so I've got some nice things to sell. Perhaps we could help each other out. Perhaps we could! Okay. The same salt as I can buy anywhere else. Also, wow. These are nice purchases to be able to make. I don't know how many of these I have. Poems. I think I'm actually good on, like, hair and poems now. But fangs, I might need jawbones still. Stay icy. Stay icy, she says. Icy. I don't think I have any jawbones. I think I have 0 jawbones. Unless, nope. I have 7 jawbones. I think we are good on all of these materials. I'm actually not convinced that there's anywhere else that I could buy hair from. But there are plenty of places that I can farm hair from. Hair is not actually a concern anymore. Alright, so she's not actually in Red Hall's proper. She's in this, you know, Red Hall's underside area. I mean, it's a Red Hall's looking area that you can only get into from the bottom of Hager's Cavern. I would not call this Red Hall's proper. What was down here? Spiders. I remember there were spiders. Also this idiot. Spiders definitely no longer a problem these days. That feels good. Also, the spiders have jawbones. Did you know that spiders have jawbones? I don't remember who was dropping Lord's poems. Not Lord's poems, the soldier's poems. There's like a soldier's poem, and then there's a Lord's something or other that's also in the same upgrade chain. Alright, well, I got what I needed there. So I guess it's back into the salt mines. Oh my god, how dare you. Or rather, the Alchemancery. Which I suppose is not a mine. I don't know that I've ever been through here, actually. Seen that message also. I guess that's believable. Aha! This is this one particular gate. Thank you. Thank you for the gate, I suppose. It was down here. Yo, did I actually dodge you? Amazing. Get stepped on. Whee! Bundle of salts. Absolutely. What's this way? Did I go here? Oh, yeah, I did go here. I remember this guy. There was a treasure, and I got the treasure, and now I don't need to be there anymore. I do hate these idiots. Wow, caught out of the air. Fly. I would like to be mended slightly. Up to 10 waters now, pretty good. Right. You every time like this close, right in front of his face. There we go. That worked. That kind of doesn't work though. There we go. Nice. That actually worked out okay. Like, surprisingly okay. Tainted. Tainted, huh? What do you suppose tainted armor looks like? Class 5! Yo, we found the class 5 armor. It is pretty much on par with the Armit in a lot of ways, but has better holy and arcane defense, and worse some other things. Heavier than my Dobbles. Not as heavy as the Titan gear, which I can actually wear now. So compared directly to the Titan gear, neither of them upgraded. And it's even on strike and fire, worse for slash, lightning, and poison, and better for holy and arcane. Also lighter. Fire, lightning, and holy. I think I will stick with the Titans for now. 99.4, I can finally wear Titans gear. Okay, can't do anything there. It's fine. Huh? I didn't realize that was an enemy. Oh my god. Yeah. Got him. Big dude. Not particularly rewarding, but definitely a completable fight. Frozen Reliquary. I guess I'm supposed to find another... No. Up here, maybe. Ah, yes. This is the way to the next area. Wait. Is this the next area, or is this... This is new! This is new. That's a boss. Okay. Show me a shrine, please. Come on, buddy. Oh, really? Surprising. Tainted Great Shield. Tainted Ransur. Tainted Great Shield. Class 5, love it. Big strike and slash defense. Big stagger reduction. Wow. Cool. Tainted Ransur. Heavy spear with a cross hilt for trapping weapons. Class 5 poleaxe. I see. Not that impressive? Maybe more impressive if I had more decks. God, that would have killed me. 100% would have just died. If it had hit me. Good thing it didn't. Okay, I don't know where we're going here. But I'm not happy about it. It scans! Oh no, it scans. Why would you do that to yourself, Ironfurs? Drowned Idol. Where the hell are we? Oh! Okay, what is a Ring of Meditation? Tell me about Ring of Meditation. Reduce cost of divine prayers. I do not care. But we can open this up. Yeah, looks like it's not the exit from the Bloody Rip place. But this does go back to a sanctuary. So I'm gonna go check in at a sanctuary. $7K. We can do that. I can make that happen. Maybe have a bundle. At some point, I should just pop all of my remaining salt and see how much salt I have acquired. Because there is a lot of salt in my inventory. You know what? We're just going to do that. 5. Bag of salt. Pop this case. Pop these pouches. 100 at a time. Nope, I cannot use more than one at a time. I don't actually get that reference, Iron Furs, but that sounds incredible. These are 800 apiece. Okay. At 800 apiece, and I need to get to 20.5, which is another 500? 5,000? I can do that. Raspberry Beret? No, I have never heard that. All right, you can get me to the next level here. It's a Prince. Okay, I haven't heard that many Prince songs. That's maybe something I should work on. 3 points. Where do these three points go? I kind of want them to go. I kind of want them to go into endurance because I want to be able to equip better armor, etc. But maybe I'm better off just dumping them into strength. Apparently you've heard it enough. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, sometimes stuff just gets stuck in your head, right? There's only so much you can do about it. File sleeve. I don't think I have any energy potions. And I think I'm okay with that. There's a lot of stuff here I think I just don't care about. Maybe it's time to go all in on strength. Maybe it is finally time to start filling out all of these strength dots. Because I'm not convinced that there is anything else in this tree that I'm actually trying to build out towards. Massive in the early 90s. I think I was still listening to, like, oldies in the early 90s. I think I was still listening to music that had come out before 1970 in the early 90s. By the late 90s, I had discovered metal and was listening to a lot of Metallica and Megadeth. They Might Be Giants was the other actual band that I knew of. Like, I was listening to oldies, Weird Al, and They Might Be Giants, and then just whatever else other people were listening to. Like, my friend had, like, 100% inherited his parents' 80s tastes, so he was listening to a lot of, like, Erasure and Duran Duran, and Depeche Mode. Like, that was all of his stuff. Where am I putting? I'm just going to dump these points into strength. It's just going to happen. I don't know that it's going to matter much, but I guess just start giving me strength. I want to hit harder. Alright, so now I have the incredibly long walk back from here. Not that long walk, I guess. Long enough. And the big fish-looking thing is still here. I don't know what you are, but maybe I'll poison you. Or set you on fire. Not sure that's real either. Wrong button, buddy. Oh boy. Yep, immediately dead. Good thing I saved. Salt fin creature. Now we know what it's called. Pop till the hip-hop wave of crud hit, then switch to classic rock. I mean, there are a lot of avenues to enjoy music in whatever way you want to enjoy music, right? Like, there's a lot of ways to get your value out of music. And, like, a lot of it's just going to do to who's around you and what their tastes are and what you pick up from the people around you, I think. So yeah, I think I agree that there is no wrong answer here. But I think also a lot of people go from older music to newer music as they grow up, because their first experiences are going to be with the music that surrounds them that are an older generation's taste. And then as they get out into the world, they'll learn from other people. Up? Jump up? Jump up here. What? Oh, wild. That's a lot of bottles. Frozen tome. Wow, that sure doesn't feel like it matters. Neat, though. I was one of those friends for a lot of my friends, Iron Furs. I am still big into They Might Be Giants. Like, there has not been a They Might Be Giants appearance in my local area that I have not been to in probably close to 15 years. I haven't heard a lot of their new stuff, which is a little weird. Factory showroom? Cool. My first introduction to They Might Be Giants was, of course, Flood. Because of course it was. Two-thirds of them were amazing. Okay, sure. You don't get to step on me. I'm the one who gives steppies. Oh god. Wrong enemies! Damn it! My salt! One of them, they must have been having a really off night because it's kind of flat and they all did one encore. That sucks. That's a bummer. I do have a lot of gold to get rid of, actually. Before we commit to whatever it is the hell I'm doing here. Where am I? This is Siam Lake, isn't it? Cool. Well, I guess we'll take my usual visit back to Kran's Pass in order to dump my gold. But yeah, I think almost every show that I have been at has been very, very good. I don't know that I can necessarily say that every show I've been at has been very good, but most, if not all, have been very good. Do I actually, before I go back to see him, do I have enough to turn in for here? Caged man's ears, excellent. I want to have one of these Claws of Blessing. I feel like that is pretty relevant to my interests, right? Like I want to be able to add poison or add whatever. It's holy, I guess. That seems like it would be useful. I think, in fact, I want my next one to be another page. You could just dump pages onto people. One-third of the college student body where you're taking up half the space at one small bar. That sounds like a good show. That sounds like a really nice show. Like, all of the They Might Be Giants shows these days are at bigger venues, right? You don't get anything that cozy, that intimate. Fascinating. Stop! Oh my god. Saltfish is giving me the business. Oh, I can't do that. That's not cool. Now you're in the dark. Not ready for dark, Saltfin. Interesting. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Where'd you go? These things are huge. They're such a problem. They do play a lot of college shows. I think they've kind of embraced their sort of kids band reputation, and they played a lot of like shows in the parks, which are really cool. I've definitely seen a couple of those. But yeah, I kind of like what they're doing most of the time. Like, I just like their vibe. Yeah, this is a problem. All right. So, boss fight, huh? No shrine to be found, but definitely a boss fight right here. The Alchemancy shrine might actually be close with the multiple, like, windy things. Alright, let's just go into this fight, I guess. How have two? How have two? Indeed. How have two? The Unskinned. Oh. Oh dear. 2 health bars, huh? Oh, because it's 2 different bosses. The Architect. The Architect and the Unskinned. Two different... They are tweens, that is why. Alright, let's try Album Misery. They look so goddamn like the same person. What is, do you think, the easy way to get back there? I'm going to drop off an Alchemist here. I think I would like to have some magic defense against these idiots. What does transmuting my gear look like? This can't go up or down, but it can become a worse weapon. A weapon that is just worse. I love that for me. I don't care about Dirks. I might care about a Great Axe. This could become the Coveted. Whoa! I don't know what a Shimmering Pearl is. If only I knew what a Shimmering Pearl was, then I might want to have this weapon. Yeah, making this into a different bow doesn't help me. If only I knew what 100k... 100k? Holy crap! I guess that's a bit out of my reach, isn't it? Great Scissor. Great Scissor? I guess that's something like a great sword. Now look at that strength scaling. This is in fact something I might want to equip. It's still worse than what I have right now, but it's got potential, you know? The Scharfrichter is Karsjaw's sword. Ah, yep. I wonder if it only shows transmutations that I have the initial material for. Because I'm not convinced that it showed me all of these different transmutes the last time I was looking at transmuting my greatsword. Northern Cross. Mountain Break. This is also 100,000. Damn. This goes from class 5 to class 2 or 4. I don't like any of these options. Batsuichi Tsuka. Yeah, I try to inject some levity, some humor, as it were, into my stream titles. I definitely had that witch on my mind. I'm glad that fight's over. Alright, so I guess we're going for the Scharfrichter. I can't wait to frick some Schar. I don't know how feasible this is going to be. 30,000 is quite a chunk of salt. And also, like, the starting stats are so low. This is still, like, 116, 117 damage. But compare that to my existing 146 damage. Like, there's gotta be a better Great Hammer. But this has such a high base damage, maybe because it's been upgraded. I feel like having been upgraded is kind of a big deal. I should probably just turn this into the Northern Cross, and then maybe I can upgrade it and look and see if it gets better. I think I'd rather have a great sword than a great hammer, honestly. Although the great axe, this is definitely the business. If I could get 100,000 salt, you know, under those particular circumstances, that would be nice. That would be a nice situation to be in. Ah, well, maybe someday. But okay, yeah, for now, not much. And then these other offerings, magic potency, shield block, and prayer potency. I do not care about any of these. Okay, back to the fight. Oh, my salt. Heck. Okay, so I can't do that. Noted. Understood. Message received. I can do this. Money. Stun locks? At least they aren't instantly killing me. Oh my god. These monsters! Are you kidding me? Wow, all of my options for getting back to the boss just suck so much. Unless I missed a shrine somewhere. How am I so bad at killing these eyes? Now that it's just one, this is a lot more manageable. Excuse me, are you engaging in strategy? How dare you? Thank you. I was scared there for a second. I thought I was locked. I thought I was soft locked. I thought it was over. Okay, so what do you think we use against these idiots? Let's try holy damage, since I have a free blessed page. Is it the blessed page? It is the blessed page, yeah. Probably not holy damage, all things considered. Oh my god. This sucks, and I'm dead again. That's impressive. Yeah, I don't think I ever stood up in that fight. Like, I maybe had a window to roll out of the way, but Cloth of Blessing, which is not a blessed page. This is the Cloth of Blessing. Restores fatigue. This is not what I thought I was getting. I thought I was getting a page. Oh, I was lied to. Alright, restores fatigue is probably still worth it, as long as it restores a decent chunk of fatigue. But It'll have to restore a decent chunk of fatigue to be worth it. Alright, maybe I just don't engage with these idiots. It's probably a better way of dealing with this. There we go. Yep, that, in fact, was the solution to my problem. So I guess I have to worry about actually hitting them. Is maybe part of the problem here. Like, I have to live long enough to deal damage. What do I do about those light traps? File sleeve level ups. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe those are energy files. Is that what those do? They fix fatigue? Fatigue being the lost focus that I no longer have access to? The white bar? The stamina? White bar that reduces maximum stamina. Yeah. Okay, so that's the thing that also... It also drops when I do attacks, right? By infinitesimal amounts. And that's also the resource for prayers and magic and stuff. So, understandable. This isn't what I wanted. Alright, I need to figure out how to fight these idiots, because I'm just dying out here. Like, instantly dying. No Cloth of Blessing. Give me the orange file, please. I'm taking physical damage. Probably striking damage, probably not slashing damage. And I am taking whatever the light damage is. Is that holy damage? It's probably holy. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to pronounce Casitas. And it had an IPA symbol I wasn't familiar with. Yeah, getting knocked into the lightning is really a problem. Alright, you gotta go, lady. The amount of damage you are dealing with is unacceptable. That could have killed me. Oh no. Drink! Roll! Alright, one down. We can maybe make the rest of this work now. Oh, I don't know what I was doing there. Just treat him like the big guy. Nice. The one that looks like an upside down omega. It turned out not to be super relevant. It's just the long O vowel sound, but I thought it was the consonant, and I wasn't sure what the consonant was supposed to be. It turns out the consonant can be an S or a K for Cositus. Wait a minute, there's stuff out here. Oh, there's not stuff out there. Don't kill me. Yo, please do not kill me. This would be a bad time to kill me. Crypt of Dead Gods. Yo, this just keeps on going. How? There's so much stuff. There's so many places. Why does this game not have a map? I don't think that's how water's supposed to work. I have concerns. Case of salt. Cool. Oh, that's scary. I'm gonna go spend my salt, then we can talk about this. There's no defensive option here, is there? My health is 235, and I don't know what, if anything, has caused that number to shift. I don't remember looking at it too much. It might have just been 235 all along and never changed. Willpower affects my stamina, and apparently my drop rate for items? Fascinating. Wisdom is just wisdom. Endurance affects only my equip power, which is what I would expect it to affect. Strength doesn't affect my stamina, or my health rather. Dexterity does nothing. Cool, love that for dexterity. Well, willpower affects a lot of things. And strength increases my attack by not very much. not very much at all. So now do I have extra transmute options? For anything I care about? Not for anything I care about. All right, then. All right, let's go explore a new place. Ah. Crypt of Dead Gods. I'm extremely weirded out by the water going the wrong direction. Like, of all the things that could possibly be happening here, that is the thing that is weirding me out the most. Oh, I can't believe I lived through that. Alright, cool. There's a lot of these idiots around. Damage do you take? You sure deal a lot of damage. Huh? Oh, that was almost over. Okay. You take 2 small hits and die. That's cool. That's good to know. That means I can just rush you. His items I got skipped. Nice. A king's orders. Fantastic. Alright, so where is this backtracking to? Uh-huh. Drowned a sensor, sure. All of these one-way gates, man. These things are everywhere. A new place. Holy crap. The one-way gate led me somewhere new? That's incredible. That's very surprising, actually. I wonder what this means. Where are we? Stone Leader, hell yeah. Where is this? Oh my god. Where in Hager's Cavern? Oh, right at the start of Hager's Cavern. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That looks sufficiently suspicious. Yep. All the way at the lower left of Hager's. Okay. And then through to the other side. Okay, this is the Crypt of the Dead Gods special. So that's, or Sanctuary, rather. So this is as good a place as any to drop something, right? If I wanted to drop the leader here, like, that might actually be relevant. Oh, the leader's assault bonus. All right, yeah, give me a salt bonus. It's fine. I love salt bonuses. You're not the item drop bonus. Who's the item drop bonus? I guess that's the merchant. Still need 2 more Drowned Berserker's Ear and a Vile Hawk's Ear. Sad story. Gravewalker. Gravewalker's Ashes. And this is right at the start of the thing? This is like right at the beginning. And I could have come in from this direction if I had wanted. Yep. If I had not gotten knocked all the way down, I could have come in from here. Alright, what's down here? Yeah, I thought that was going to be a thing. This is a lot of territory that I kind of just missed by virtue of getting knocked downstairs. Charred Reliquary. Crate of Salt? Okay. And then from here, falls are probably lethal. So we will continue to not fall, I suppose. Nice chunk of salt, though. I do like me a chunk of salt. Oh, this guy's back. Crypt Keeper. Crypt Keeper's Ashes. Sure. So what's over here now that I've been this way? I don't have a guide for this sanctuary, unfortunately. So we have just a leader now? That's not a lot. If I go over here, what have we got? Nice. Nice. Oh, no, 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 no. That's less nice. Significantly less nice. That's kind of a lot of salt, actually. Well, let's not lose all that salt, shall we? I think not losing all that salt seems like a great idea. Okay, there's nothing up there. It's fine. Cool. I thought I was going to be able to make that. I thought I was going to be able to, like, use my air dash to get a little bit more horizontal distance. And that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, let's just go back up and around then. Also, I have a turn in. Air dashing all over the place. The air dash is fun. I just wish it was more consistent. I also wish fall damage wasn't real. But I guess this would be a very different game if fall damage wasn't real. All right, let's go for willpower actually, because some drop rate would be nice. What else gives me willpower? Is there like not stats, the other things that aren't stats that also give me willpower? Like I got willpower on shields, right? So presumably both heavy and light armor are also willpower? Oh, endurance was on heavy armor. Is there anything else that'll give me willpower? That's dex. That's magic. That's endurance. Willpower is on whips. Interesting. So if I just want to trade 1-for-1 on willpower, I might as well do this. Because that's essentially free. And daggers? Why is it on daggers? Like, I don't want to do any of these things. But, like, I'm okay with getting the points that I want in this way. That does not harm me. But also, I will never use these. Never use these one-handers. Get out of here, one-handers. Large stamina bar with daggers, you can just keep mashing. Maybe. I feel like daggers specifically are the parrying weapon, right? Like, daggers exist so that you can parry. How the hell are you supposed to navigate this? Like, daggers get bonus damage whenever you successfully parry? I'm pretty sure that was a mechanic that they explicitly mentioned to me. So maybe willpower is the parrying stat? Which, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Sit there and block. How am I supposed to navigate this? Am I supposed to do it this way? Yes. Okay, great. Get over here. Thank you. Board's orders. Ah, scary. Ashes, sure. There's... Suspicious. Oh, I can't quite catch the wall to wall jump off it. Too bad. Still suspicious. Crystal sphere. Oh, neat. Hey, that seems relevant to my interests. That says there's going to be a boss fight soon, doesn't it? Stone Merchant! Heck yeah. That looks dangerous. Ah, we lived. I'm sure there's so much of this territory that I haven't explored. It really feels like I'm missing so much here. How the hell? This does not... I'm not even sure if that's a survivable drop. It might be. It's fine. Is that how you're supposed to do this? Are they expecting you to just take fall damage all over the place here? Man. I already hated this zone, but now I, like, extra hate this zone. Oh, that's this room that I was in before. Yes, I've been here. Whoops. That was painful. There's a lot of those idiots around here. Stone Cell Sword. Really does not matter to me in the slightest. Alright, this is a lot of uppies. When I do not want to go up. There we go. Okay. Concerned. I have concerns. Okay. Okay. Not okay. Maybe okay. Nope. Nope. In fact, not okay. Just as expected. Am I supposed to fall from here? Maybe I go out to the right? There is no out to the right. Where the hell am I? Okay, we'll try going this way. There's no down from here. There's no anything from here. Oh, there is a chest, though. Interesting. Never trust. Orders? Okay, we take orders. Ah, there it is. There is a way to navigate. Ah, scary. Should be rolling, I guess. Could roll away. I think we figured I needed to go this way. No! Why? Maybe I just can't jump? Maybe I have to just fall? Maybe I have to fall. I don't know what worked before. You just have to dash early enough. Okay, fine. Fine, no problem. And then be ready for fall damage, I guess. Man, this zone sucks. We figured it out. We found a zone that sucks. Which way is safe? Is the candle safe? I don't remember what I did last time here. I think I went this way. Yep. The cobwebs help also. I agree with that. Yeah, there's the cobwebs and the candles. So you can kind of get some value out of those. Alright. Shimmering Pearl! Yo, we found one. Now we just need to have 100,000 salt. Think we can get 100,000 salt? There's nothing here, is there? Except for fall damage. Except for more fall damage. That's a lot of... Alright. I guess this is a boss. Where's that page? Oh yeah, that totally fixed my fatigue. Cool. Very cool. It's a little weird that stamina loss has its own name, but sure. And I think we will tack on some poison for funsies. Who doesn't like poison, honestly? The Forgotten King. That's 3 bosses. I should be using Holy. Oh, there's a wizard. That's not okay. Oh, they have not as nearly as much health as I was worried they might. Enough with the steppies? Alright, one down. Two down. Alright, I can deal with this. Probably. Predictable! I guess when he only has one attack, it's not too bad, huh? You have to get down here so I can hurt you. Thank you. Alright, yeah, not that bad. Definitely a trial in the beginning, but resolves itself relatively quickly because they don't have that much health. The Forgotten Judge, Knight, and King all gave me ears. They were skeletons? Those were skeletons. Sir, those were skeletons? Where were they keeping their ears? I have questions and or opinions about what has just befallen me. Mom says you have to come down here where I can hit you. Oh, sweet, more pearls. Twisted Heart. I remember that. That was one of these things. Twisted Heart. Where the hell did it go? Transmutation material. True. Now I have 2 Twisted Hearts. How lucky. Where does this take me? Oh. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay, sure. I think I bell. I kind of love the kneel for the bell. Like, it's so dramatic. Was there nothing this way? I think there was nothing this way. Wait, is that a separate boss? Like, not the thing I just fought? Hold on a minute. Is there another boss here that I didn't know existed? Might be where I just came from? I don't think so. I think this is another boss. Okay. I should probably go spend salt. I mean, I like salt as much as the next guy, but this is not, I don't want to be going into a unfamiliar boss fight with 55,000 salt in my inventory. Oh my god! Okay, it's fine. That's fine. I know how to get that back. That's gonna be a-okay. That's really not a problem. Probably not a problem. I'm worried. a little worried. I'm a little worried. A mild amount of worried. At least I can just fall here, and that's not, like, lethal. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure I'm healed here. Might do a little cheesing. Okay. Do I just go into it? Do I just trust? It had 4 candles. That seems relatively doable, right? Because if I beat this, I am going to be at the requisite 100,000. Maybe I just go. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh no. It is not clear to me that I will be able to beat this fight. Lightning damage. That's a thing that I can deal with, though. I can pretend I care about lightning damage. Doppelsoldner is higher lightning defense. Okay. Oh, does nothing have a higher lightning defense than Doppelsoldner? Nothing has higher lightning defense than Doppelsoldner. Great. So this is the dragon killing gear. What do we think the dragon is weak against? Somebody looked it up, actually, faithfully. I think the idea is that the lower the number of candles, the more difficult it is. Something to do with other players' deaths versus other players' victories. So, 4 is kind of hard, but it's not 1. You are not killing me here, buddy. I guess we're fighting, though. How am I still alive? Real questions, honestly. Real questions. I don't have good answers for you, unfortunately. Pessimid didn't do a whole lot. I feel like the Pessimid didn't do a whole lot. But we definitely need to get in there and get some damage in order to get my, my salt back, in order to get my salt back. You know what? This is fine. This is maybe fine. Ooh, okay. Alright, I have gone through all of my blessings. Okay. Yeah, I went through 6 of my waters in order to get him down to 80%. Admittedly, I was aggressively healing. But that's worrisome. So if I want to persist in this boss fight, maybe I go spend my salt. And then I'm not going to be as paranoid about it. I mean, I definitely would like to get to 100,000 salt. That sounds like it would be delightful. But, I don't know that we're ready to risk that. On the other hand, I am sitting on 40,000 gold, which is also like a decent chunk of salt. How do I get out of here, actually? The lightning jerk from Soten. I'm not sure I remember either. Like, the only boss names that I remember are the obvious ones. And Legion. Which, I mean, maybe that's one of the obvious ones. How do I get out of here other than Horn? Barrel circlet makes the fight completely trivial, otherwise it sucks. That sounds real. Is this how I'm supposed to get over here without suffering fall damage? No. That's just back into there, which is not where I want to go. Here. That's not what I was looking for. Nice try, buddy. Galanoth. Okay. Sounds like a Castlevania boss name. Here. This is how I'm supposed to get here without just falling. Great, now I know. Nice. You know what? I'm just going to Warhorn out. We're Warhorning. Calling horn. Whichever horn. You know that horn. Anywhere with a guide is fine. Oh, I don't have a guide at this place. That's unfortunate. But we can go... Let's find a merchant. This is merchant and alchemist, which is exactly what I'm looking for. I would like to see what you have for sale. I would like to buy some salt. Let's figure out how much salt I have first. Any other... Yeah, we got this. Alright. I get the great axe, then I'll go fight the dragon. That sounds like a delightful idea. Okay, still gotta buy some salt. That's fine. Buying salt was always the plan? Buying salt was never not the plan? Let's transmute my gear. Alright, so before I commit to the coveted, which is in fact the plan, has this gotten any better? Northern Cross and Scharfrichter are 4s. Well, look at the numbers on these, though. There's a mode where every enemy is Spineless Beast? Oh, that's not okay. That's 0 amounts of okay. I would not like to play that version of this game. But thank you for offering. I think I would like, at some point, to Sharfrict some enemies. But in the meantime, let's just take the Coveted. Give me Big Axe. Thank you. Thank you for Big Axe. Is there more transmuting that I could do? I could transmute Big Axe back down. I would not like to do that. Oh, 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 oh. I goofed! I could have had a bigger Great Hammer. How is this bigger Great Hammer not as good as my existing Great Hammer? Honest, what is going on here? Like, why are all the things worse than my level 2 thing? Because scaling or numbers or whatever. I guess the Bone Crusher is pretty good, actually. If I had 30,000, I might go for the Bone Crusher. 166 is some big numbers. But seriously, why are weapons so bad? Why so bad at weapons? Why every weapon terrible, huh? This weapon looks not terrible. It's still got some bad numbers, though. Why are these numbers bad? Why would they do this to me? Alright. The max damage of all the weapons when fully upgraded is basically the same. Ooh, this doesn't have the upswing. Interesting. That has more wind-up than the combo. But the combo doesn't have the upswing. Interesting. Alright, and if I go... Wow, this is actually... I set this up perfectly. There's a merchant and an alchemist and a blacksmith. I love you. I love all of you. You're doing great work here. You want a drowned idol. Oh, that's where drowned idols come from. Alright. Or rather, that's where drowned idols get used. I accept. And now I'm out of salt. Terrible news. I can buy more salt, though. So I suppose I will buy more salt in order to continue upgrading this. Alright, and at this point, it is, in fact, better than the monstrous mace. Although, I don't know by how much. I do, in fact, need some smithing. How smart of you to realize. Big axe, get better. I do agree, though, the hammer that I was using is very heavy. But also, this axe is very heavy. So, 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Drowned sensor. I have those. What I don't have is the salt. Maybe I'll go buy some more salt. How much salt did I need for this? 2,500? The coveted 5. Big axe. Coveted 6, even bigger axe? I do like a big axe. Alright, I feel good about this. Let's go fight a dragon. I'm sure that will go swimmingly for me. Alright, where is the lightning stone? Found you. That's fine. That's fine. That's... Probably don't use the grasping ring during a boss fight? Probably. You could just take the one that increases my damage, right? Just hit harder. Hit harder seems pretty good. This takes me to 225. And the strength ring... Where is the strength ring? Why? It gives me two single digits more attack if I equip the strength ring. Why would I equip a strength ring? How much does it give me? Just one strength? It gives me 3 strength. 3 strength is 2 more damage? That doesn't sound right. All right, get me out of here. I would like to visit another sanctuary. Crypt of the Dead Gods. Yep, that's the sanctuary. Here we go. Let's fight a dragon. Gold drop. Yep. I might need to equip a shield, but I cannot one-hand this axe. Well, let's just give it a shot and see how well it goes. Is this the direction I want to go? This is not the direction I want to go. I think I want to go this way. So dangerous. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's so dangerous here. My 360 salt! No! Am I making this too difficult on myself? Too difficult. Am I making this more difficult than it needs to be? This is a real question, actually. Direct question. Feel free to answer if you know the answer to this question. Am I making this more difficult than it needs to be by taking this route in order to get to the bottom of this area? Because, boy howdy, have I not figured out how to navigate this place. Frozen Tome. Oh, jeez. Well, this appears to have worked. And I think I will take the fall damage rather than go all the way around. Good damage. He just drops a shimmering pearl? What a guy. Dang. Alright, I've got the ring. Got the other ring. I've got poison damage? Question mark? What else could I do? Lightning damage isn't gonna do it. I don't really know if there's like an elemental wheel or anything in this game. It doesn't seem like there is. Alright, yeah, I guess it's poison damage. Kraken Dragon Scourge. Interesting. He never jumped at me last time. Very avoidable. Okay, ow. Also, ow. Ow. Why was I worried? Why was I concerned? I was so paranoid about this. I was like, he's so big, it's gonna be so hard. That does not turn out to have been the case. Alright, well, back to item find rate, I guess. Pretty good. So what is my reward for having beaten a dragon? Excuse me? The end is near. Oh. Really? Why is my axe twice the size of my body? Listen, if you had a choice to wield some piddly dagger or an axe twice the size of your body, what would you pick? Salt and Sanctuary. It's time you knew my name. There was a time when I held many titles. Men knew me by other names as well. The titles, fame, infamy, it's worthless here. On this island, Jarrett is my name. Is that supposed to be like a reveal of some kind? Thanks. The Still Palace. The palace is upside down. I don't know if you know this about palaces, but they generally don't have their parapets and towers pointing downwards. So I feel like something may have gone wrong here. Okay, I mean, I guess you can have an upside down castle. Dracula does not have a monopoly on upside down castles. Miss the story of Jarrett, I guess. Yeah, I don't know who's Jarrett. What's an examine? Are you saying Jarrett is secretly Dr. Scott? Oh, what a convenient calling horn. Thank you. Up. Here, up, jump. I will, eventually. Don't worry about it. Here, up, jump. Okay. Oh, ow. Alright, let's try that again with a little more HP. Excuse me? How dare you? All of this to get back here? We ran through the Still Palace with that ominous organ music just to get back to Hager's Cavern? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice try, buddy. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning to pull the mimic wool over my eyes. Jared is the reason for the monsters on this island? Am I supposed to know this? Like, are we supposed to have already learned this about Jared? I thought the island was a demon. Yo, I'm one-shotting these idiots. That feels so good. This looks familiar. This does not look familiar. Oh, that's where I am. I know where I am. Oh, I should have kept talking to him. I forget that NPCs say different things. Is he gonna still be there? I could go back and talk to him again. Alright, well, this way is now open, so that's cool. How did you die? Did you jump into the wilderness? Did you just jump and die? I guess I will never get information about you. How sad. Hey, Jared's still here. Great place, sad man. Envy is such a thing. A man envies his neighbor, whose wife is very beautiful. A lord envies a king, who commands nobles. A king envies a god, to whom all men must bow. And a god envies what a god cannot have. I wanted so much from life. Satisfaction eluded me. And the things I prayed for, well, would you believe a god actually answered my prayers? These things, this life, this island, such is my reward. Fantastic power, a lifetime of servitude, and a purgatorial existence in this still place. Oh, I've heard this story before. Phenomenal cosmic power, itty-bitty living space. The god of this island is the god that answered my prayers. His existence is one of insatiable lust for something a god can never have. To be born of light. He preyed on the greedy, collecting on the debts of kingdoms and countries in some mad, mad hope of collecting the thing that he shall never have. Alas, we are born of salt, bound by sanctuary. Yo, the title drop! We are the eternally dead. Oh, I was dead the whole time? Yikes. Plot twist. This god, this demon, I want him to remain nameless. His lust for power is fueled by terror and infamy. So we're gonna kill God, right? Like, that's the whole point of this, is we are going to attack and dethrone God. Men at sea can fear the Kraken, but give this vile god no name. Go on. If not, what's the point? Real. That looks like treasure, huh? Let's go get the treasure. Nice. chest of salt. It's a lot of salt. That looks like it's a lot of salt, actually. Since we had the salt alchemancera, you want the still palace to be somewhere for purifying alcohol. It's actually the distillery palace. It's just, you know, a nickname. I lived. I don't know what I was supposed to have done there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Somehow I am not dead. That's incredible to me. God crazy. True. True. I wonder if there was something more on the right side that I could have gotten. Just like, what actually is this place, you know? Ah, okay. We found the fall distance. We figured it out. It's there. Well, that's fixable. I am right here, after all. Oh, that cost me a decent chunk of money, though. I should probably go spend this salt and money. And then we can come back here and do whatever it is we're planning on doing. Almost there. Yeah, it looks like this is pretty endgamey. Oh. Almost didn't survive that. How dare you? Ah, yeah, no fall distance, no damage, just traversal. This place looks really cool, honestly. Godspeed. 2 candles. That's not a lot of candles. Go level up first? Maybe go level up first. Kind of on board with go level up first. I've got 9 calling horns. You'd think I should take advantage of them. So out of place. Calling horns are basically free. I'm not sure I agree with that. They cost 500 gold. Like, they literally have a price. I should probably pop this chest and see how much salt I get out of it. 10,000 salt. Good value. Should I go spend my money on salt? In your game, they're 100. How is your game so different from mine? How much stuff did they change with the enhanced combat or whatever it is? I'm gonna go find a merchant, actually. It's time to sell off some stuff I am never going to use. I think I am approaching endgame, and I want value. There's this tainted set, which I think I will also never use. I might use the Warden stuff on account of it has good arcane resist. The white set has also good arcane resist, actually. Will not use the Lungi. Get out of here. I think I will not use the Ghastly Gourd either. I think anything that I need to worry about, I can do better. Anything else that's part of a set I will not use? Predator set is here for Holy Defense, which that actually sounds like a thing I might need in the near future. So maybe I'll keep those around. All these rings that I just never used. Okay, so all of the halves effect of focus usage on fatigue. All of the casting rings I can just get rid of. Increase healing power? What does that even mean? Charms I'm keeping. Fire and Sky can go. Forget that. Magic. Forget Wisdom. King defense, poison defense. Suspicious. Grasping ring good. Fire defense, fire attack. Strike. Holy Shroud Ring. Maybe useful. Seems like the kind of place where there might be holy damage. The final boss amidst the still castle. I feel like that is a likely state. Stagger damage. That might actually... well, I gotta think about that one. Unarmed melee. Get out. Yeah, no. And then there's like all this stuff I could probably sell just about everything. I don't even know what a Kraken weapon is. Okay, let's actually... I'm not going to... Actually a little concerned about selling some of this stuff because I don't know what it's all for. There's a bunch of stuff that I got here that I just like never used, and I don't know how it gets used, and I don't know. I just don't know. So I'm a little worried about selling it. Also, if I sell it, that's more gold that I just keep it in my inventory for now and sell it if I need to. All right, never using a poleaxe. Get out of here, class 0 hammer. I have a bunch of red guillotines. There's a bunch of shields that I'm never going to use. Whatever. Alright, blow all the rest of my money on salt. But leave it in the box in case I need to switch gear and upgrade as a result of the information I have now obtained. So that sounds like a good start. Now we can go fight the boss and find out what the heck it's doing. Where did that come out? Into the Alchemastery? Like, is this... How do I get to... I opened up that shortcut. How do I get to that shortcut? Yeah, alright, whatever, buddy. God, this axe is so strong. I love it. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. Yeah, I wish I had gotten this axe before, like, the very end of the game, but you know, whatever. NG plus, I guess so. No! What the hell? This is where I die? Unbelievable. Yeah, I know there's only a candle there, but I also opened a path back, and I don't remember where that path back connects. And I think that's where I want to go, but now I'm committed to getting my salt back. NG plus, you have to assume that's the point of all the weapons. Maybe. I was almost there. Okay, so it is this area to the right here. Wow, good stagger on this axe. Not good range on this axe, but great stagger. That didn't work out well for me. All right. I hate these idiots. There we go. Get a drop. Alchemansary Knight's Ashes. There's an Alchemansary Knight. Alright, you. Oh boy. No! I knew it was gonna happen. That's alright. 8,000 salt's not a big deal. And honestly, I should just be running past him. I should just be running past him and making it to the sanctuary. These enemies are so aggressive. How dare you? Where'd the other one go? At least they don't do my entire life bar when they connect with their combo attack. Wow, how dare you? Whoop. I was actually getting good at that fight. Briefly. This guy hits so hard. Is it because he's glowing? Does he, like, do double damage or something because he's got my ashes? My salt, rather? Thank you. Yeah, it seems like I'm nearly done, so... Yes, okay, so this is the place. Which is great news. I never did find that writ. The bloody writ? Quite a few things that I feel like I never found. But I think at this point, I just might not worry about them. Kind of okay with this game being over, I think. Oh, that was dumb. I forgot about fall damage. Try that again. To do something reasonably specific for the bloody writ. Unfortunate. What am I doing? Can I please just get to the boss? Can I please? It's 7k. It's 7k salt. It's nothing. It's bupkis. It is a drop in the bucket. Remarkably unconcerned about losing 7,000 salt. But yes, I should be paying a little bit more attention. And maybe not dying to stupid things. There's plenty in this game that can kill me anyway without me dying to stupid things. Yeah, bye. Wave dashing around is fun, though. I do like the air dash. Alright. This time, I will not just walk out and instantly die. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Let's go fight God. Silently cheering me on. Alright, thank you. We'll see how this goes. Devara protects you, friend. Abandon gods, fool. Wonderful friend ahead. Wonderful friend ahead. Jump when light attacks. Advice! Actual advice! Who could have predicted? The Nameless God. Cool. Oh dear. Okay, that's probably holy damage. Oh dear. Fine. That's not fine. It's less fine. Sure. Oh boy. I could have rolled through that, I think. Get your poise broken. Oh, that's gonna hurt. There's definitely another health bar after this. There is no question in my mind that there is another health bar after this. Third attack? Oh, rude. That... Really? No way. I have his ashes. I guess that's something. Can't quite get to the top. Yeah, let's mend a little bit here. This cost me basically nothing. And cure my fatigue, please. Okay, cure some of my fatigue, I guess. This also cures fatigue, right? Heck yeah. God killing is hurting. Good kill, friend, is hurting? I don't know, I feel pretty good about killing God. I think that worked out alright. The pain is hope? Thief woman, great. Jump. Godspeed. God of gods. Sacrifice, wistful, desire, hoped. People having fun with bottles. Half of these messages written personally by Slick. Believable. Especially all the ones about Devara protect you, friend. I can't help but notice that I don't seem to have my axe anymore. This is concerning. I am concerned. Did I delete the island? Ageless solace. Clasped by death. Cursed no longer. Gasping breath. You rhyming at me? Oh, I did not give you permission to rhyme at me. That's a bit more tolerable than the Joker, or whoever he was. Ooh, found salvation. Escape the island. Guess I've done it. Found salvation. Escaped the island. Lead dishwasher. James Silva. These... How legitimate are these credits? Excuse me. I've seen credits like this before. Okay, no, this is real credits. We found a QA lead. This is real credits. First try, I don't know. God didn't seem so tough. The dragon was way tougher than God. Gotta love special thanks. Special thanks, always the best. So that was, I guess that was Salt and Sanctuary, wasn't it? What a game. Special thanks to God. My favorite punching bag. A new adventure awaits. Does it now? I suppose I'm supposed to do NG+. Without healing, you were dead? Oh yeah, absolutely. I used like 7 stacks of my healing potion. There was nothing clean about that fight, but it was very doable. You're welcome, I Empress. I had a good time. This game is neat. I don't think I have it in me to go for New Game Plus, but I definitely enjoyed the time that I spent with Salt and Sanctuary. Very much appreciate the gift, Ironfurs. This was a good time. But yeah, I'm now a little bit past my usual stream end, so I guess I will end the stream